Fuck, I clicked the wrong button. But to answer your question, it's because OBS broken, screwed up all of my settings. Because updates will never actually work the way they're supposed to. My audio's working? Audio test doesn't seem to be acting like it is. Yeah, we're good. I guess that technically it is time for me to start now. I don't know if it's due to the way my shirt was washed and dried this past time, or I think I might have put a little too much detergent in when I was washing it, or if it's just due to the way my evolution went last night. But for some reason the shirt that I was wearing was not, my chest was not appreciating it. What day is today? Thursday? I already know that we're not going to be doing anything Saturday. Let me actually get some music going. Frosty, did you see the new trailer? The new channel trailer? Their version of it. I posted both versions in the Discord. They're in the YouTube segment. I already pinged the Discord. You know what? If it's just to spite me, fuck you. No bald for you. What? How long has that been one of the emotes that I've had? Well, that one hasn't been added yet, apparently. At least bald being this early on means that it's easy for me to keep track of when it gets removed. What even is the Addy emotes? What are they even about? What are they from? I mean, I could just unbald, that's fine. I can't believe I got 2 fucking Shodans. That's bullshit. No, I got 2 of the Cyber Midwife. Even worse. Those bitches fucking hurt, dude. Alright, we get this to the front. This to the front. This to the front. And then we also gotta... Oh no, we're still on System Shock 2? What? But we did... Wait. What? Is my game audio for... What? What? Does the entirety of... But I heard the audio. Let me check something real quick. Is the entirety of part 1 of Healing Nature just muted? Let me bring this over. Just so that it's actually selected, but... No, yeah, that's... Huh? My OBS didn't crash. But the last stream was on Tuesday. But this is automatically going over to System Shock 2. What? I mean, I'm not going to complain about the fact that I don't have to, like, adjust things, but... What? Either way, as a recap for those that missed the end of last stream, our lady that wanted to talk to us in the cargo hold is dead. Go figure. As we were about to disconnect the umbilical, the many somehow managed to, despite the fact Shodan owns the entire place now, turn on this force field right before the umbilical and say, hey, you should go and meet us. We can talk. No idea where the fuck I'm supposed to go, though. Oh, it's on the bridge. If you want to talk, you should get rid of these assholes that keep attacking me. So, damn. Oh yeah, we just want to talk, we want to be allied, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, trying to kill me. At least Shodan's not sending stuff after me to kill me. I still trust her about as far as I can throw her because she's fucking Shodan, and I just went, well, okay, I didn't just, but not too long ago I went through all of freaking System Shock 1. I have 2 of these. I've missed OS units somewhere. Well, they did just say go to the bridge, so. An EMP rifle in terrible condition. Fucking fantastic. Hop on big screen? What? What the fuck are you? Ow, an asshole's what you are. Actually. Yeah, okay, that's fucking worthless. It didn't even freaking... Oh, okay, it does... It has a lingering effect is what it has. Ah. Right. Alright, where's the asshole at that's freaking... actually generating this shit? They did say that the dude would be close by if I'm seeing these things. Psi Reaver brain structure. Okay.
Perez and his horde want to escape. I do not understand.
They get Ascent and Miracle, and they bite the hand. The many has shared this wisdom.
They shall not leave the ship.
Yeah, well, they seem to have, so. Worm minding plants. Ugh. Even if it's only 10, it's worth more than nanites. Don't mind me. Okay. Did I miss something? Yeah, the cigarettes are only useful for swapping out my health for, psi power, though, and I don't use psi, so... Go to the Rickenbacker via Central Tram Station. Okay, but I'm on the Von Braun right now, right? What floor am I supposed to go to for this? Hey, I was told that those guys would disappear when the brain was gone. Radium. Where do I even have radium? Is it on this floor? There's radium on this floor. Where is... Not what I wanted. Right. Well, at the very least, it's only on the map. It's not actually going to be on my screen the whole bloody time. Hi, ugly. Excuse me. Let go of the elevator, dickhead. Thank you. Radium. It's a regen point. Hi. Dick.
Research complete.
Tech. So, Psi Reaver organ. Blah, blah, blah. 25%. Unless you destroyed the brain structure. But I killed the brain structure up there. So they still float around if they've been spawned before, I guess, is the answer to that. Does that mean that more of them are going to show up? That feels like one of those things that was supposed to be like a big reveal thing, like, aha! This guy that's been leaving notes for you everywhere. This is what happened to him. This is a continuously energized sample of the psycho-creative residue. It is an end product of a massively complex and focused psionic projection. Residue can be temporarily disrupted, but not permanently destroyed. The psionic projection can simply be recreated by the source organism. While the projection can be disrupted by most conventional means, this serves as a short-term solution only. Resources should not be wasted on combating this phenomenon unless crucial for survival. If it must be destroyed, seek out and destroy the controlling brain structure first. Yeah, I mean, I got that from a note. I didn't need to read that. The only bonus I get from this is an extra 25%. Which, when it comes to the brain portion, doesn't seem to matter. It wasn't exactly strong. Yes, I'm on the Von Braun right now. Do I have any... There's a replicator there. Does that replicator actually have 5 and 6? 2 and 3, 5 and 6. Because the only thing I really... Motherfucker. I don't have 50. I kind of just want to max out my exotic at this point. But is this a replicator that
Hi there.
has health
Please
stim?
make your
No.
selection.
I can get more slugs. Forgot that I left the water running around here. Hi. Thank you. I had to go back into my old freaking editing method because Twitch only likes less than a minute for your trailers. Right, a nice pick. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with Big Ugly. It would be very funny if I just sent him up to the freaking... Ow, fuck you. You can run away all you want. We'll eventually run out of space. I mean, I guess that it's an easy mistake to make. How you doing tonight,
Hi
dear?
there. Please
Can
make
I
your selection.
please? I mean, I guess the med kits are nice, but I'd like the medical hypos. Actually, let me get...
Hi
I'm at
there.
the point where I can just
Please
freaking...
make your selection. Thank you for choosing value wrap. Thank you for choosing
these.
value wrap.
Alright, back across. Yeah, I've heard about it way too many times because it's like one of the most common ads. Twitch doesn't seem to freaking know if I'm 6 or 60 apparently, because I'll get an ad for some ED gel and then I'll freaking get the Happy Meal ad that everyone's been getting. No, I don't actually pay attention to the ads. I just freaking...
Hi
I
there.
just wind up getting a bunch
Please
of them.
make your selection.
I love the psi hypos and the antitoxin hypos. They're my favorite. I love how everything's full of them. Oh, fuck you. No, this isn't what I want. Already drained this. Yes. I haven't gotten my favorite. So, you want me to go where? I'm gonna go back down to the Von Braun, or not the Rickenbacker, right? Go to the Rickenbacker via Central Tram Station. What? Fuck you. Where do you want me to go then? This is the tram station. And this is... right? Von Braun. Oh god, there's 3D there. I've noticed. Von Braun Deck 5. Okay, so this is Von Braun. So I do need to go all the way across. Or do I need to go on the Rickenbacker, though? Umbilical to Rickenbacker. Oh.
You performed well.
Why did you?
Insect.
Why?
I've transmitted some cybernetic modules. Choose your upgrades wisely.
Why did you put the shield up and not remove it until I left and came back? I hate when games do that.
A worm
Here it is.
crawled up my arm and rested on my neck. When he whispered into my ear, I felt a tingle. He told me how to make a weapon that would help us against our enemies. And here's the thing. It's made of worms. It even fires worms. But it stings like you wouldn't believe.
I love that note. I felt that. There's been a lot that's been going on as of recent around places. Both on and offline. Okay. Yeah, handgun ammo, my favorite. Okay. Ow!
We must
What the
destroy
fuck?
the Von Braun.
You piece of shit.
But before we can separate Rickenbacker, we must remove the foul black eggs. The many has vomited on this deck. These eggs are an experiment of the many, and will in time spawn the next generation of Annelid, which you will have no hope of destroying.
I don't know, I got a pretty good weapon that drains them
Steel
pretty
yourself
quickly.
for a struggle, human. They fear you, for you are my avatar.
What a weird set of circumstances.
We arrived planetside via the shuttle on June 15th at 0800 hours. Kerenchkin was the first one out the door, never even bothering to do a level B hazard suit exam. Not wanting to let that little tri-op suit get a head start, Diego went right after him. I thought it was crazy, sending the senior officers of the Rickenbacker down to the surface of an uncharted body. But both those idiots were gonna get all the glory for the UNN and tri-op they could. Damn. Time for inspection. More later.
I have a lot of standard bullets. Why do I have so many anti-personnel bullets? Nothing I run into ever use it, like, ever is weak to those. Son of a bitch! That's how I've been. I've certainly been. Life has certainly been a certain way. That was a dick move, I'm gonna be honest. By the way, I'd like to point out that this is like the 10th crystal shard that I've run into. We were told that there were 2, and both of them were on the floor that we found it. I would like to point out that little,
Good. You have destroyed the first of the eggs. But there are 15 left.
15? How about fuck you? Hey, another one of your eggs is gone, bitch.
The eggs were lying in a semicircle in the middle of what looked like a crash crater. There were hundreds of those things, hundreds. And as we got closer, you could hear them. Not the eggs, the things inside them. It was like music. I was scared out of my mind. But that music, all I wanted to do was see those things up close.
Why?
Find out their secrets.
Why is one of them on the ceiling? Who placed it on the ceiling? I mean, some of the voice acting in this is alright. Others are really just... Who do we got that's not actively doing something else right now? You're a prick. What a shitty circumstance. Fuck you! Autosave, maybe?
We must destroy the Von Braun. But before we can separate the Rickenbacker, we must remove the foul black eggs. The many has vomited.
Oh good, if I freaking click on something else, it shuts her up too. It works in both directions. Alright. Piece of shit turrets.
Unit A694 compromised.
Wow, okay.
Unit Y294 compromised.
Fuck you.
Good. You have destroyed the first of the eggs.
By the way.
But there are 15.
Oh look, another thing.
The eggs...
Honestly, I have the 50 I need. I literally need no more. came out of hiding. I think. You fuck, get back out of here. Back out of here. Piece of shit. I can't wait to play Thief, and... What the fuck? Actually, you're far enough away.
Toxic hazard.
You're not far enough away? What is the radius on this? Alright, cool. That's cool that that corpse exists, but can I please know how much damage this has been done to this thing? Answer, none. I got the brunt of the remainder of that. Camera's this far out, really?
Soldier, this is Captain William Diego.
You're alive?
There isn't much time, so you must listen. I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from every imaginable perspective. Until recently, I was a pawn of those vile and disgusting creatures, those corruptors of mind and body.
Okay.
I've managed to cleanse myself of their putrescence, but I've been severely compromised in the process. I'm in the sick bay on the foredeck of the Rickenbacker. I would come to you if I could, but that's an impossibility. You'll understand when we meet.
Oh no, they
Now
took
get
his
to
penis.
it. And soldier, stay alive.
You're a prick. I love how the pistol has more recoil than the goddamn shotgun does. Must not be a 5.7. I hear spiders.
Toxic hazard.
You're a prick?
This was caused by an overload in the Meson acceleration coil. There is another coil in Pod 2, which you must pass to get
To the bridge of the Rickenbacker. If you approach it,
the same will happen there. But I have conceived a way to avoid this. Proceed to engine nacelle B. There I will provide you the benefits of my omniscience.
Again, omniscience, but you couldn't stop them from, you know, turning on a shield generator to stop me from doing shit in the first place.
In order to reverse the gravitronic generators, I need to get into nacelle B. In order to get into the nacelle, I need my damn access card. But I left it on the opposite side of the hull breach. Wait a minute. If I can extend the auxiliary support struts, I could... If they've survived the blast, that is.
That guy was not a handsome fella. She's very neutered compared to what she was in System Shock 1, but she still has the same level of ego. She couldn't do literally anything without you, but then she constantly goes, yeah, you're just trash. You're an insect. But without you, she's just fucked. Low headroom? Seems fine to me. To make the long story short, a bunch of people made Shodan, had no idea anything about her, had a hacker come in order to, like, do the rest of the background work. He went to sleep. Shodan went crazy because they had no idea anything about Shodan. You're a piece of shit. I really hate the Dark Souls level of inability to swing anything in a room that's not the size of a goddamn football field. But she killed everyone, started trying to destroy Earth. One of the things that she does in order to try and destroy Earth is create mutants. Which is, after those get jettisoned, they become all of this shit. Still no idea how they get here, considering it's been 30 years and they're halfway across the galaxy.
After a couple of hours, it was like being on a bender. Long periods that you couldn't remember. One minute we were in that crater, the next minute we were loading up the shuttle with the eggs. I remember hearing that idiot Korenchkin calling the Von Braun and ordering them to clear off the entire hydroponics deck. Diego seemed to think this was strange and said, "Are you crazy, Anatoly?" And Korenchkin smiled and said back to him, "Oh, Captain, we are not Anatoly."
And a little shard of Shodan was still on that as well, which is why she's here. And the game is not subtle about the fact that the mysterious AI that they found is Shodan, despite the fact that they want to try and act like it's a twist at the end, or like by the time that she reveals herself. Okay. Back to this section here. Ooh. Oh, you really, really taking advantage of the Dark Engine, aren't you? Yeah, you know. That AI that you recognize that's on the cover, she's in the game. Ow, piece of shit. I think that anyone that hasn't seen this game before, that is seeing it.
10 eggs remain.
Oh, I got 5 done.
Move quickly.
I think that I did better at surprising people with the Shodan reveal than, you know, the game itself did, considering for my thumbnails I've been covering over Shodan's face with mine. What do I want? This is gonna be worthless. This is literally worthless at this point. It's worthless from the start, but it's worthless now for sure because I don't have much left to explore. This is worthless because I haven't been doing Psi at all. This would be very useful, like, early on, like, when you have a bunch of robots that you can just rip apart. This is worthless because I'm in such confined areas that the overhead attack is literally just... not gonna do shit. This is kind of worthless because I don't do any hacking. I just shoot the cameras. This one might be okay. This is actually not bad if I actually am playing a side character, to a certain degree. The recreational stuff is not really great. It gives you a single point and removes a single point. So... this is literally worthless now. It's worthless aside from probably hard. I'm playing on normal. And I've been at a point where I don't know what to spend cyber modules on for like the past 7 hours, or no, not 7 hours, but the past like 6 hours of in-game time, I think. I don't know, like half of last stream at the very least, I was for sure at a point where I just had nothing to spend it on. If I really wanted to, I could spend points on getting to level 6 in certain things that require it for certain weapons, but level 6 for like an assault rifle of standard is kind of dog shit when you can use other things. One of these two would probably be the one that I'd want. Cheaper prices is also kind of nice. Like, these three are actually really nice. Also, I love this. I mean, I get that, like, if you get both of these, obviously it's major, but if you only are choosing one, you might as well just choose the lethal weapon one. I don't know, I feel like when I'm using my guns, that's when I actually am taking a hit to my damage output. My melee weapon shreds enemies. I'm going to take this opportunity to pee, though. Oh yeah, there's plenty of recreational substances. There's soda, which is exclusively health and no downsides. There's like 8 different types of alcohol, which all remove your side points and increase your health. And then there's cigarettes, which lower your health in exchange for side points.
For some reason, they couldn't get a hold of my mind the way they could the rest. So when I found the remains of the data wafer near the crater back on Tau Ceti, I didn't say a word. I just slipped it into my belt and thought, Dr. Polito will know what to do with this.
Access needed.
Where the fuck am I supposed to get an access card? They all give exactly 1, by the way. So, their usefulness is, dubious. The Polito form. Alright, let's... Maybe I should play Thief next. Oh right, I forgot there was a negligible number of nanites over there. This is not something I'm gonna make. Not that I... Oh, I did make that. Not that I can use the fusion cannon anyway. Oh, that is just a... Because what, the fusion cannon takes heavy... Yeah, that's the one that takes heavy 6. That's the bullshit one. Okay, that's kind of goofy, the way that that works. There's no way in hell I jumped that. There's so many freaking numbers just randomly around here that I have no idea what it expects me to do. Oh, hello. I could have just juked the enemies and then dropped that and not had to worry about them at all. Interesting. Destroy all eggs. Access card for the nacelle beyond the hull breach. Engine nacelle B. Okay. How did I get... Right, I went down. That's right. I don't know if I can... Well, I can jump... I can climb there and then jump across, I guess. Never mind. Oh hey, another viral proliferator.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Yippee, another 15 modules. Anything to really spend them on? Oh, I should probably check if this has ammo in it. Nope. I do have 36. No, I don't have 36. I have 30. Love pixels like that. I'm told that the System Shock 1 remake's pretty good, though. Up, 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 up. How the fuck did claws get up here? Are you going to explain what giant creature put the claw marks up here? The answer is no, you're not. I'm not supposed to know. It doesn't exist. I'm gonna be honest, I half expected her to... You're a piece of shit!
Power drained.
That's just a dick move.
The worms are everywhere. Captain Diego is the one who let them in. Nobody knows who to trust anymore. Nobody's even sure who's human anymore. I've blown out the access ladders in the torpedo room to restrict access to Pod 2. Let's hope that holds them back. As long as we're alive and drawing a paycheck from the Navy, those bastards are not getting the Rickenbacker.
At least I have a full heal here now for like 5 nanites. Still a dick move, though.
Simpson, Malone, Shandera, and Perez are dead. At least those are the ones we know for sure. Those bastards sabotaged the Meson acceleration coil. They blew out the entire driver core, 6 subdecks. From what I can tell, somebody tapped the frequency resonator to refract human-sized movements. The overload of all those people moving around must have blown the resonator. We set up a magnetic shield, and the ship's still functional. Barely. I've quarantined the entrance to Pod 2. The secondary coil is right there, and I don't know how thorough the son of a bitch who did this was.
Did I hear robot? Oh, cool. I'm out of... Almost out of freaking anti-armor. Oh yeah, anti-rad, you know, the one that's the least useful to me.
Until I can reverse the gravitronic generators, we're effectively cut off from Pod 2. Wozchek's email said the only way to do that is by resetting the power grid from the access station in engine cell B. Of course, he didn't volunteer to do it himself. What a goddamn mess.
A lot of tight quarters around here. Son of a bitch! Oh. Make sure that there's no one else that's gonna... Wouldn't mind a grenade launcher if you're gonna give me all these grenades.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Expert tech. Ugh.
Hi there. Please
Believe
make your
there's something
selection.
secret.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
No, because my grenade launcher's still down in the other ship.
Perhaps we judged you too hastily.
We feel there is room for us
To coexist. After all,
we are both children of flesh.
Piece of shit.
Why not join us?
I don't even know if that's an option for me, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Not that I'm exactly willing to listen to someone who still continues to, you know, try and kill me. So I don't even need to go all the way around, I just really need this one. No, am I not able to get to that? Oh, okay. That's what the catch is. That's why I need to go all the way around, just because I needed this one to be up another layer.
You performed well, insect. I've transmitted some cybernetic modules. Choose your upgrades wisely.
Yeah, what upgrades do I really have left? That means that there's a camera around here. Fuck you. wasn't a camera, it was something a little meaner. Was there nothing really about? Found the camera. It's not on that from after this. Alright, this... Really wish I hadn't done that. Hey, more cyber modules. Back up to 55. No, you're not. Okay, so I don't really want to...
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
Radiation lockdown.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
Okay. The only real downside is that I'd have to go really, really far back to freaking... go down the other path that I saw. A wrench! It's far in. Really weird. Especially considering you've been freaking dangling the crystal shards. Oh, hey, sick bay. Number 5? This is kind of fucking worthless, to be honest. I don't really have anything else that I'm going to upgrade at all. Oh! Modify of 5. What's my modify at?
Your incompetence continues to astound me.
I've blocked off access to pod 2 until you've reversed
The gravitronic generators in the cell B. Must I watch you every step of the way?
Pain in my ass. You know, it'd be useful, Shodan, is if you actually gave me a goddamn map of this place so I didn't go all the way down one path and then find out that that's not the path you wanted me to go down. Dumb bitch. God damn it. All this power, still can't freaking one-shot the cyborg assassins. Can't even two-shot them, for that matter.
Don't worry.
Oh, goddamn bees. fine. Needed to heal anyway. Hi, Ice Pick. Don't know what I'll need you for, but I'll take you. I walked away for 2 seconds and this guy respawned. Bastard. The midwives are not all that worried about. They're not that difficult to deal with. Big guys are bastards because they're fast, so the thing that's really useful against them isn't as useful against them, and freaking they're beefy, so everything aside from that is just freaking wasted. There's God knows how long.
What did I think power was? What was my
Concept of joy. How empty life must have been.
as I imagined?
Destroy the last 5 of their eggs quickly. I tire of this exercise.
Yeah. Biomass, I begin to sense the borders of rapture. Gotcha. I need 4 more for that last little modify point that I want. I really wish that I could find myself a goddamn respawn point. Fucking bees. it doesn't matter. There's another one to freaking upgrade this. That can't be upgraded any further now. AP ammo and some repair stuff? Sure, I'll take that. Or, maintenance stuff, actually. Ow, fuck you, dude! Another cyborg assassin down there. Do some hard saves here. Just be able to actually hit him. Oh, finally. Fusion cannon, don't really care about that. Worm blood implant, that's cool. Not really useful to me because I already have one, but 10 nanites.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Hi
there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Even more prisons. Yippee.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
$25 medkits. Fucker.
Only one egg remains. Insect. Are you always this slow?
Again,
you think you can defeat us with your wire
and steel.
We offered you the ecstasy of our union, and you chose the vacuum of technology.
I didn't really make a choice, is the thing. Also, that area is really dirtily placed just because... you're basically destined to fall down into this. God, freaking trying to get an angle on this is such a pain. Fuck it, we got nanites to spare. Pop a health kit.
Hi there.
Give me another.
Please make your selection. Value wrap.
Great. Running out of slugs too. Haven't you ever heard of danger close, you stupid machine? Not exactly helpful to shoot at me when you're hurting yourself at the same time. Okay, well at least those aren't gonna freaking have to worry about danger close. Looking at. Oh, the final egg.
You've destroyed all the eggs. Now, get to the bridge.
Here are some more upgrade modules.
I enjoy watching your transformation into my own image, insect.
Yeah.
Perhaps there is hope for you yet.
What the fuck are the gravitronic generators?
This device will reverse the gravitronic generators effect. This will prevent you from clumsily disturbing the overloaded Meson acceleration coil there. Now get back to your task, insect. The ship must be cleared, and my patience is dwindling.
Yeah. Lunch. Alright. Let's generate those back up. We're tip-top shape now. Alright, all the way back to where we were originally. On one hand, I was going to say, thank God at least we don't have to worry about as many enemies. On the other hand, I know that the enemies just fucking respawn half the time, so... Like, this dude's here after I killed everyone here originally. You're a piece of shit. Oh, wait, can I just... Oh, I don't even have to go all the way around. I just climb on the nose of that one and then climb up. Spiders are back. spider around the corner. This is partially invisible, because why not? I think the funniest thing about this is that I no longer have to get the modify point because this is upgraded due to the freaking French Epstein devices. Agility and endurance, I guess.
You were warned.
Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of our joy.
Yeah? I'd say I'm scared, but I'd be lying. What is this thing?
Polito would be my avatar, but Polito was weak. It was I who chose you, and I who had a robotic servant render your form unconscious. I then completed you with cybernetic grace. Your flesh, too, is weak. But you have potential. Every implant evolves you. Every code in your substance elevates you from flesh. Perhaps you have potential.
Did I just parry that plasma blast? You were really yapping. Alright, I thought Polito would be my avatar, but Polito was weak, blah blah blah, rendered you unconscious. Cybernetic grace, your flesh too is weak, but you have potential. Every implant exalts you, every line of code in your subsystems elevates you from disgusting flesh. Perhaps you have potential, perhaps. You said potential twice. Perhaps once we have erased my wayward children from existence, we can examine the possibilities of a real alliance. Yeah, nah, you have done nothing but insult me this entire way. My pride alone means that I'm going to tell you to go fuck yourself. Oh, my modify software went up. Ow. What a fucked up room. Oh, that's why, because there's two of them on that side. No, I'm still only at 4 in standard. This assault rifle's still useless to me.
The genie of Citadel Station is out of the bottle, and I am the cause. I can't bear to be Pandora, and I'm not brave enough to wait around and see the death and misery I have caused. This is my last transmission, my friend. Be careful. I think Shodan has plans for you.
Repair software that I've already gotten like 80 times. Modification software. Ah, this is an elevator, but the button's on the other side because the gravity's reversed. Oh, son of a bitch. Dick, move. Oh. Okay, this does lead to medical. So the question is, what's down here, if anything? A large beaker, that's not bad. Some cyber modules, not exactly the most useful thing, but I guess that I can just put points into something. Fucking toxins. Because their attack lasts 7 years. Heavy combat armor. Wait, what is this? Oh. Yeah, that checks out. I'm guessing that's my my guy that was in the medical wing.
Those worms were a cancer in my body, so I had the autodoc cut it out. You think they're gonna let you blow up the Von Braun? The many will never allow it. But I've got something to help you. It's in my quarters. You'll find the access card on my body. Take the fight to them, soldier. And remember, you're the one trust.
You've served me well. Cybernetic modules.
I wonder. Yes. CS and HS.
Chemical needed.
Cesium. Come on. Where am I? Computer core, bridge command. Okay, this is not where I want to be. Antitoxin. That's the other unresearched object. Useful in his quarters. Where are his quarters? I'm assuming his quarters are... on the bridge, but I'm going to go and... Jesus Christ. Can I please actually freaking have my feet sit on proper ground? Fuck you. Can I please actually hit this enemy? Excuse me, sir. Alright, what do I need? Cesium. Some cesium. I'm also gonna need HS.
Chemical needed.
There we go, calcium. Ugh. We'll also take these beakers. Oh, the worms are gone. Heck.
Research complete.
Alright, what are you? Worm heart implant? While this implant is powered, the user takes no damage from annelid toxin and will regenerate 1 hit point per 30 seconds. Unfortunately, when the implant ceases being powered or is removed, a great deal of toxin is released into the user's bloodstream. Make sure you have some antitoxin hypos handy. Kind of just negates the point of it then. Regenerative stimulator using annelid regenerative tissue. Adjunct implant is worn. Sequesters all annelid venom the user is subject to, preventing it from acting. Additionally, damaged tissue is replaced quickly as a psycho-creative annelid substitute. However, substitute tissue produces some amount of degradation byproduct, which is itself toxic and sequestered by the implant. However, when the implant loses power or is removed, much of the sequestered venom is released. The device is not recommended for frequent use because of the danger of the toxin damage on removing this implant. However, its regenerative and toxin protective properties may well be invaluable in a very dangerous situation. Yeah, the only thing I'd really use it for is the spiders, and it's useless in that case. This one doesn't require anything.
Research complete.
Swarm pod organ. Swarms cannot be damaged by any known means, but have a very short lifespan. Annelid eggs often contain powerful organs if you search them before they are destroyed. I already knew this. Generated in these pods contain complex DNA structure indicative of a much more advanced creature. Each small creature, genetically male, is bonded to the swarm by a subsonic psionic link. The link is impervious to normal psionic attacks or disturbances. Annelid swarm creatures seem to exist only as a living weapon, with their cells have genetically programmed lifespan of no more than a few seconds. During these seconds, they are attracted to human tissue as they are as they frantically attempt to prolong their short lives with nourishment. The eggs that these emerge from often contain organs that might be extracted for useful purposes unless the egg is destroyed in combat. Annelid swarm is best dealt with by avoidance, since the creatures will die soon after being hatched. Do not waste ammunition on them. I sure am glad that I didn't get that until like the last freaking stretch of the game. That's so useful. Right here at the end, after I've dealt with those swarms for actual hours. I totally didn't know anything that I just got from that. Actual useless research. I'm not really all that miffed about, you know, the kind of worthless research on the poison gland, because what else was I going to use those points on at this point? Fighting a bunch of the spiders is the only thing that the anti-poison gland would really be useful for. Not entirely sure I'd consider that worth. I mean, it was a decent sidetrack, I suppose. If only there was something more interesting and less bullshit than the spiders to be dealing with on the way through there. That's the real crime of that all. That fucking hurt. Why did you not grab a hold of that? Surgical unit beyond repair. I forgot that I have a freaking surgical unit that I set up over here. Can I please... Motherfucker.
Hold where you are, irritant. The elements have tried my patience for the final time. We cannot separate from the bond drawn. Observe. Observe the many. It has used the flesh of the biomass to grow. Do you stand in awe of my creations, insect? The time has come to eradicate my error. There is an escape pod.
An escape pod in the rear of the bridge. Use it to launch yourself into the depths of the worm.
Open the door again. See what happens. That's not This can actually go down here. This I'm gonna use on this. Oh, actually, I don't need this right now. This, which means I need to use this on this. I could theoretically get myself a level of psionic power, I suppose.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
I am pleased. Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
Motherfucker!
Hi there. Please make your selection.
You've served me well.
Alright, Spider, where'd you come from?
Cybernetic modules.
No? No spider gonna just show up? I stepped on that.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Those I care a little bit less about. Unresearched object. Research 6. Good thing I can do this.
Toxic hazard.
Fuck me.
Chemical needed.
The many has grown to a massive size. It has wrapped itself around these two ships, preventing their separation. Their creation was my error. My error. Their destruction shall be my delight.
Yeah, I need 50 for research, my next level of research. Not that it matters right now. My current goal is to see if I can find another... What does that do? Guess we're going back, because I do want this weapon. Please do not jump all the way down there. My agility is high, but not that high. I really fucking hate that. Oh my god. Let's just, there. Beautiful. Clean. Go fuck yourself. That thing making that noise always freaking makes me a little worried, I won't lie. Oh boy, more scooters. Right? It sounds like it should be doing something like that or something. It doesn't sound like just some random thing that you put in there. Or a vocal bottom span. Either or. I haven't ever actually counted legs on these bastards. I have no idea if they're actually correct. I'm assuming that there are actually 4 legs on them, though. Or, well, you know, 8 legs. 4 per side. Considering I'm pretty sure that they are just... Hi! Anyway, as I was saying, I'm pretty sure they are just, reskins of the ones from Thief. I'm very low on ammo. At least for standard. SE. Yoink. What else do we need? MO. I believe that's all we're gonna need, so I can start my trek back. Yeah. Because it would tell me ×2 if it needed more than one of any of them.
Chemical needed.
Yep. Molly beat him.
Research complete.
Love how that's already freaking spawned back up. Ended launcher requires a strength of 3 and an exotic weapon skill of 6. The only thing I have a 6 in, I'm pretty sure, as far as weapons go. First modification of this device increases the clip size, while the second doubles projectile speed. Additionally, both modifications increase the weapon's damage. This device uses annelid worms for ammunition, which must be collected in beakers. The weapon may be set to damage either pure annelid creatures or human hybrid creatures. Projectiles have a limited homing capability while in flight. An exotic device made of semi-sentient organic material. It has been heavily modified to the point where it is impossible to discern its original function. As currently configured, this object is a weapon. Designed to deliver homing payloads of annelid worms, these worms must be collected in standard laboratory beakers and loaded into the side compartment of the device. An integrated chemical injector can alter the chemistry of the worms so that they can be made deadly to either human and partially human targets or pure annelids. If this is the use of this weapon is required, care should be taken to collect beakers whenever possible and fill them with annelid worms at every opportunity. Is there really a difference between that and this then? Nice. Can't be modified any further. So what is the difference between these? Is there really a difference between these? They actually changed? Okay, I don't know. Player with 20 cybernetic modules. Okay. I don't know. Either way, all the way back we go. And we escape pod and deal with, assumedly, the many. Bastards. You bastard! Okay, I don't know how I freaking saved that, but I did. I don't even know if you can consider it a UFO, it's just part of a... just a random device. It's part of the ship, part of the crew. Oh, maybe it's a generator. Maybe that's why she's in there. You've got to be kidding me right now. That's disgusting. Oh. If this was a train, I'd question if this is a build engine game.
The many hold sway here. Even I cannot maintain contact. You are on your own, human.
Anyone want to hear an awful fun fact? Welcome to the dev's
One of the
code.
flying things dragged me and David here last night. I don't remember much about the trip. I guess I must have blocked it out, half conscious most of the time. I keep remembering the part from Pinocchio, you know, where the old man goes looking for the puppet inside the whale. Except I don't think anyone's coming in here to save me.
We welcome you to our biomass.
We invite you to spread yourself out on our warmth.
One of our many will be there to help you before long.
The fun fact is that most of the texture for this is taken from a dev's colonoscopy. Oh, it's just worms. Whew. Had me worried for a moment there. Oh god, it's not just worms. Fuck off.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized. Fucking grenades.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Value Wrap.
Hi, hazard suit. Didn't even know you had a texture when put on the ground. Side working. I'll keep you here in case I find some more beakers. Son of a bitch! What the heck was that? Okay, that was a new trick. Not one that I was a fan of. How did you hit me when I'm behind you, dickhead? Oh, no map data available. Lovely. Time for me to get lost.
Now I'm convinced that this many, as it calls itself, indeed has a centralized nervous system, which means it would have to have some kind of centralized control. To this end, I've gathered as many weapons as I could and stashed them in caches. One of the beasts discovered a cache and apparently mistook it for food. It simply brought it into the quarantine room.
Alright, where's the brain is the question. the other side of that? No sign of the brain, though.
The arterial passageways are blocked by some kind of sphincter. I followed the nerves that threaded out of the walls from the blockage. They lead to a pair of nerve clusters. When the passageways open, the cluster seems to contract. Conversely, I wonder if I was able to destroy both clusters. It would open the blockage permanently. I'm anxious to see the rest of this beast.
Little bastard.
Radiation hazard.
Oh, lovely.
Radiation hazard.
The machine mother cannot help you inside the biomass.
Radiation hazard.
Her coldness is not welcome within the walls.
Radiation hazard.
Tell someone who gives a fuck.
Radiation hazard.
I do gotta give him credit for still giving me, you know... I mean, some of these are intentionally placed, so I gotta wonder... Why do the many just have upgrade stations just sitting around in their guts?
Radiation
In that
hazard.
case. I'm not sure if the nanites are random, though. But they do have a few of the circus of values down here, which that's what I'm going to call them. That's what they are. Fuck me. Fuck. God, I need to hold on in order to actually hit him with that. Fuck it. That. Little bastard. bitch. I was completely pointless for me to do at that point. Worms.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Junk. Mostly junk. Exclusively junk, I think, even. Yeah. Exclusively junk. We'll max out agility, I guess. Ow. I'm really, really sick of these freaking insects. Flies. Oh, there it is. There's the manifest. Yep, that checks out a lot. This and this. Move these over here. So there's nothing else really here. I don't think there's anything at all here, actually, if I think of it. This is the way we came from. Okay, so I'm supposed to follow
Radiation hazard.
these.
Radiation hazard.
I know.
Radiation hazard.
I know.
Radiation hazard.
I know.
You tear our very flesh.
With no thought of compassion. Do you think we will sit idly by?
While you corrupt the very womb of our existence.
You haven't sat idly by this whole time. You've been trying to kill me.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
I know.
Radiation hazard.
I know. Oh wait, that's the other one. Okay, so that one's already been tagged. You said there were only two, so I think I accidentally hit that one actually. Earlier along the line. I don't think that that one's supposed to start off as already being tagged. I think that was just collateral due to me using the,
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them.
You are so very alone. How does it feel
To be one.
against the infinite?
It's not even the first time this has happened to me. The player, anyway. Pretty sure that's not even the first time I've been asked that question.
Toxic hazard.
Oh, fuck. Can I please freaking... Thankfully, the medkit keeps going until I am full, so I just... Oh, okay. That's just a get fucked button. Which is fantastic considering how slippery the controls are on any inclines. I was hoping that that was a solid bit there. Can I please stop freaking flinging myself when I just barely tap the button? Jesus. Duo of spider and bitch again. What even is going on with the controls right now? Good lord.
Grinding noise coming from the next area.
Yeah, I can hear
it. Sounds
that.
like chewing. I think I know what's going to happen here. This is some kind of digestive tract of a very, very large animal. I go back and forth between being fascinated and terrified. The creature's a remarkable discovery. I wish I could only live long enough to learn more. Five minutes ago, one of those large, burly creatures dragged Claudette towards the sound of the grinding. Apparently, the animal uses smaller creatures to help move food along its digestive tract. I tried to help Claudette, but it wasn't even a contest, and I'm ashamed to admit I judged that seeing what happened to her was a vital element of my studies here. I imagine I won't have the opportunity to record any observations when it comes my turn.
I heard a scream. Yippee! Oh good, this counts as a ladder, I think. Oh my fucking god. Okay, this does count as a ladder. Just a person. Jesus Christ. Okay. I wish that there was an easier way to... I mean, there might be an easier way to just swap between.
We feel you moving inside of us. The sensation is repulsive.
Yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of it either, so... hearing exclusively spiders right now.
Besides the parasitic behavior evidenced in the life cycle of the human annelid hybrids, it's becoming clear to me that Shodan has bred the many to use humans for other purposes. First of all, the many clearly has the capability to convert human flesh to energy. It can eat us, but it can also directly use us in the creation of its egg pods. Corpses are fed into some kind of tubular structure, and eggs are birthed through a nearby tube. I've been unable to determine whether the organism is directly converting the corpses into egg structures or not, but it's clear that there's some connection between the nutrient pool we provide and the eggs that are being produced.
Alright, time to do some cleanup. The only reason I haven't ground up the worm heart implant yet is solely because I'm not sure if it'll be useful in the final area. Or like in the fight against the many anyway.
While I don't understand the annelid life cycle fully, it's clearly extremely diverse. The eggs produce either a male or a female spore. The male, the drones, are wasp-like creatures. The female are worm-like annelids that seek out a host to infect. Following infection, the host begins to transform into a human annelid hybrid. From that point, the life form can take numerous paths. I believe this path is determined by the many itself. The creatures have communicated their need to grow the biomass, so I imagine that biological material is their primary resource. Therefore, each path has costs and benefits. The proto-arachnid is extremely quick and potentially relatively cheap in biomass. The hulking fleshy ones are powerful, and clearly a larger investment. I've observed only one example of the floating organisms. The only comfort is that the more dangerous organisms are quite costly to produce, limiting their numbers.
Interesting. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom and get a refill on my drink. forgot that my chair's not got the rod properly. Son of a bitch! What I get for, you know, playing a game where I get flung by physics? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking god. Now I know why the mod to give you the ability to burn the goddamned bees is such a popular mod. They're not even like a challenge obstacle at a certain point. They're just annoying. They don't do enough damage to really be a problem. It's just the fact that there's so many of them that if you don't avoid at least some of them, you're going... Yeah, see, these ones are fine. More worms. Actually, getting a decent number of worms. Didn't expect a spider in the brine pool, gonna be honest. Oh my fucking god. Another goddamn cyber midwife.
Your time is running out.
This place is a womb where we grow our future.
Cramming up grass.
Fail. Your ammunition runs low.
And you've yet to see our most beautiful creation. All you have is your hatred and your individuality.
Motherfucker.
Now don't you wish to join me? Would you let me feel so?
Oh my fucking god. Oh, Mr. Skeleton. Do you have anything? No, you're just a skeleton? Good to know. They say I'm running low on ammo, but I have over 100 of my super weapon, so... Yep. Sure do love having to backtrack 5 miles because my arms are just too short to freaking check every single egg before it pops. What triggered you? Okay, fuck you. Go fuck yourself, actually. I'll take the worms. The worms are perfectly fine. I wish I had a map so I knew where my goal was. Where in God's green earth? They taunted me, which implies that this is the right direction. Someone's head. Yeah, everything leads me back this way. And they taunted me the moment that I set foot in here. An ice pick? Why do I need that in here? Then he has a centralized nervous system, find it and destroy it. That's not helpful at all. Maybe there's a branching path further backward? Enemy. That is nothing, I guess. Fucker.
Toxic hazard.
With only a few short years of evolution, they've been able to conquer this starship, mankind's mightiest creation. Where were we after 40 years of evolution? What swamp were we swimming around in, single-celled and mindless? What if Shodan's creations are superior to us? What will they become in 1 million years, in 10 million years? What's clear is that Shodan shouldn't be allowed to play God. She's far too good at it. It's clear that this thing I'm trapped inside is intimately linked with all the organisms I observed on board the Von Braun. Strike that. This creature is the same organism. Perhaps the best way to describe it, or perhaps the only way I can comprehend it, is that the organism serves to perform the highest mental functions of the entire species. The smaller creatures exist only to enact its will. Now, strike that too. All the specimens act as a whole, like different organs in a single body, with this entity acting primarily as a brain. If one were to destroy this large specimen, I wonder, would it snuff out all the others?
I don't know, but that's what I'm gonna find out. Well, hopefully this doesn't kill me. Oh, good.
The end is near. Soon you shall see our final fate.
But do not despair.
Surely the void is preferable to your pointless, solitary struggle.
Ow, bastard. Ow! Fuck you for being able to lead your target.
now. It's my turn. I'm being dragged into some kind of chamber. The ceiling is aligned with a number of panels, bristling with what appear to be stalactites or teeth. The creature's moving down now. He's leaving. Might have been spared. What's going on? It's dark in here. I can hear the moans of someone. Claudette? Is that you? I seem to have stepped into something soft, slippery. Stalactites.
Okay then. Excuse me, I have more important things to kill than you. Motherfucker. Fucked, dickheads.
Do you know what you have wrought? Our tragedy
is written by your hand.
You started it. I have no sympathy for you when you started it. Oh. Down the middle. These guys suck because they just don't have anything else to them. Them and the spiders just don't have any other things that they drop ever. Oh. Guess I'm getting swept away.
We die. Beware the machine mother.
She is a stranger to everything we cherish.
I don't even know if I'd consider them the baddies. I mean, they're against Shodan at the end of the day. However, they do attack me first, so fuck them. Like being in Halo 2.
Thank you for running my errands, puppet. I know you have
struggled, but I never had any intention of destroying the Von Braun.
The Von Braun's faster-than-light drive can be used to create pockets of proto-reality.
I am now using it to modify reality
to my own specifications.
The process shall not take long. If it sounds unpleasant to you, put your mind at ease, insect. You will not survive to see my new world order.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
If you are receiving this, I am already dead. When I realized Shodan had betrayed me, I integrated these comments into her primary data loop. Shodan has exploited the warping capability of the Von Braun's faster-than-light device for her own purposes. The device works by altering space around the ship to fairly arbitrary specifications. Shodan has altered it to her specifications. The effect is rather small now, but spreads with alarming speed. Soon it will reach Earth. You are in her world now, her memories, and her rules. Watch your back.
So wait, like... The implication is that you're finding out now, in real time, and telling me now, in real time. Did Shodan somehow, like... yoink everyone that was dying into the... like, from the afterlife into cyberspace, or, like... What am I supposed to imply, like, grab from... High System Shock 1?
You travel within the glory of my memories, insect.
I can feel your fear as you tread the endless expanse of my mind.
Make yourself comfortable. Before long,
I will decorate my home
with your carcass.
Fuck. You know, if you saved the insect talk until now, it would have been more impactful. I'm gonna be honest. As it stands, the insect doesn't have as much impact because you've been calling me it this entire time and expecting me not to know that you were going to betray me. Medkits out the ass. More cyberspace tomfuckery. Oh god, that shit hurts. No, it doesn't hurt. I got hit by something else. Ow. Or maybe it does hurt? Cyberspace terminal disabled. Oh well. Small mercies, I guess. Won't even let me hit the buttons. That's fucked up, dude. Oh my god. Where? The fact that this random shit just... Also, since this is just, yeah, that was worthless, so... I also didn't wind up using the freaking analyte launcher.
You are near the seat of Shodan's power. You will probably not be able to defeat her, but there is no choice. Remember to focus on your strengths. She will be vulnerable to your weaponry and your psionic powers. I've been able to introduce some assistance in the form of virtual terminals that you can hack into. They should help you defeat the monster.
Virtual terminals that I can hack into? Okay, where? Fuck you? Obstacles like that feel a lot less fair when you,
You must understand the stakes here. If Shodan is left to continue, her reality will completely assimilate ours. Space will become cyberspace, and Shodan's whims will become reality. You are no longer welcome here, nuisance. Why do you stay when you sensed my displeasure? I have suffered your company long enough. It is time for our dance to end.
What up? Okay, this is gonna be one of those kinds of fights, huh? Alright, was this way? There's not really anything around here of note, let's be honest here. There was like a couple med kits, but aside from that, nothing's really all that great around here. I don't care about the nanites that I'll get from the freaking...
If you are receiving...
Alright, I guess I do have to go the slow way down. Kinda awkward without her doing her 5-hour taunt while we're going down this. Oh, that's cute. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's annoying.
I smell the rot
Really? Fucking really?
I don't understand. How could you have done this?
You weren't
Meant to be important. And now you
think to destroy. You think to destroy me.
How dare you, insect? How dare you interrupt?
Yes, insult the guy that's beating your ass.
You are nothing.
A wretched bag of flesh.
What are you
Compared to my magnificence?
But it is
Not too late. Can you not see the value in our friendship? Imagine the powers
I can
give to you, human. The cybernetic implants I gave you were simply toys.
If I desired, I could improve you, transform you into
something more efficient. Join me, human.
And we can move.
And we can move together.
Nah.
Nah. I like that. Very funny though, just the freaking constantly insulting you, gets her ass beat, constantly insult.
Tommy Suarez, 13 July 14. We've just received a hail from a crew member on board the Van Braun. They've managed to regain control of the ship. We're going to turn around and head back. I'm a little concerned about Rebecca. She's been acting strangely since we've come on board. She's asleep now. Maybe when we get back to the Van Braun, we can...
Tommy, what's the matter, lover? Don't you like my new look?
That was very thief. Why are you giving me that look? I don't feel comfortable on that one. I do love that though. Gets her ass beat, still tries to talk smack. Then she decides that she's going to say, "Join me." Yeah, I swear that I can do better. I can improve you. After you just beat my ass, I'm not gonna just stab you in the back because you've already proven that you're already able to beat me. Sure, right? Nah, man. Good game, though. Good game. Finally got around to getting through it. After putting it off for however long, due to being worried that I'd get a new computer partway through it, and then getting fucked over by bureaucracy for 4 fucking months. Love to see it. I'm not sure what I'll do next. Maybe I will do Thief next. Do I have Thief on Steam, or do I only have it on GOG? It's on GOG. I don't know, we'll play it by ear. I don't have anything really planned. I'll also be playing it by ear for what we're doing this weekend, like just in general. I might go into crunch mode and work on new model stuff. Or not new model stuff, but like new outfit for anniversary since we're 14 days out. Exactly 2 weeks. Well, less than 2 weeks now, pretty much, because it's almost midnight. Ugh. I do kind of wish that, A, there was more incentive to actually fight the big guys, aside from just they're in your way. Or that there was some more efficient way to actually deal with them. Because even if I got heavy weapons have a blast radius. It's just fucking deal. It was just cheese then. At least when it came to the big robots, they were able to be taken out with AP ammo. I also wish that the later part of the game wasn't so focused on everything aside from standard weaponry. I just constantly had no ammo for my handgun or my shotgun, and there was not a single, what's it called? Not a single one of the Circus of Values that would actually deposit those. It was all grenades, grenades, grenades. Which, you know, grenades isn't, like, bad. It takes a single point in heavy in order to get grenades. But I do kind of wish that there was more incentive there. Like, there was more options. It just kind of feels like it starts to funnel you into either, I hope you either did exotic or you did explosive. I mean, I guess there's also energy, but good lord, I could only imagine how much of hell playing with energy is. You're running off of batteries for 90% of it. There's so few of the actual recharge terminals anywhere. System Shock 1 had a lot of them. They were spread out in a decent amount of areas, but there was a decent number of them. There's like one per floor in this, aside from maybe two specific floors. And the energy weapons are not great. I had, I think, level 4 in energy, and and my energy pistol wasn't even able to take down, like, the worms. The laser rapier was nice, but it immediately got swapped out for the crystal shard. I don't know. The area is fun to explore, and where the combat's got some quirks to it, it's not bad. I do wish that there was more incentive to engage in certain mechanics. And I really wish that certain enemies were used less. Or were, like, used better, I guess? The spiders being right next to the Hulks was always annoying because it's... I mean, if I had known that the final fight was going to be not as difficult as that, I probably would have just had one of the weapons set to Analid and one of them set to Hybrid. And it would have been fine. I can only imagine, like, how bad that final bit is, though, if you don't have, like, a lot of hack. Because I think both my cyber and my hack either maxed out or near maxed out. Then again, I do have more Monkey Island stuff. We could do that. I haven't played a point and click in a while. I had been kind of thinking about a point and click. I don't know, we'll play it by ear. I did enjoy it though. Even if there were some parts that really did kind of grind my gears a little. Just trekking back and forth with the spiders being a primary freaking thing on that. Because the spiders aren't the annoying part, it's the fact that the spiders give you toxin, and I don't think that toxin wears off over time. Unlike radiation, that obviously has like a bar and whatnot where it'll do like X number of damage and drain a bit of it. Obviously, if you're in a high radiation area, you're gonna have problems, but it's not that bad. The toxin, however, just eats your ass. Let's see here. I'm also looking for someone to raid because I'm not entirely sure who I'm gonna... I mean, I have a few potential targets. Okay, one of the potential targets is no longer streaming. Because someone was just debuting today, so I was tempted to hit them up. Yeah. I really don't like how... I don't like how drops enabled is what they mean by events. Like, I can get when you tell me that it's someone's, like, anniversary or something. Like, if I want to raid into someone celebrating their, like, tuberversary or partnerversary or something. That makes sense. Just because they have drops enabled does not mean anything, because it probably just means that they're playing, like, Genshin or something. 9 times out of 10. And I just search Genshin in that case. I've got kinda 2 options, I suppose. It's in a bit of a weird spot. I wouldn't even search Genshin anyway, though, because Genshin's one of the few things that I don't really want to raid into. Genshin, I mean, I guess that all gacha to a certain degree, but like, Genshin is a big one that I don't like raiding into. Obviously League, insert hero shooter here. I have to be like very, very, very good friends with someone if they're doing one of the things in those categories, and if it's League, then like even if it's someone like Tebra, I'm not gonna raid into it. Tebra doesn't play League anymore, but still. The sentiment's there. Not read Mural recently, because Mural doesn't stream terribly often as of recent, so I think I'll read into her. Speaking of which, or, well, not exactly speaking of which, but I might message you after this tier to mention something, assuming that I didn't already, or you haven't heard it already. Can this load? Jesus Christ. There we go. Well, like I said, I don't have anything lined up next. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. That being said, if you want to be able to know what I'm going to do, then you can join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky in order to keep up to date on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and art like you see in the corner, and like I'm probably going to be working on for the time being, because I didn't realize that I'm down to only 2 weeks, and I have a little bit that I'm learning for the new outfit. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. Love y'all. Bye.